All right, happy Wednesday? Yeah, I think it's Wednesday. I don't know. It's fucking cold out. It's dark out. That's all I know. We're gonna take a break from Banishers because we've been playing a lot of that lately. So we're gonna start something new, maybe something I can get through in like one or two streams, which is Max Payne. Kind of fitting. I kind of just want to shoot shit. It's been a hot minute since I've just shot shit. So the options were Bayonetta, Max Payne, or Psychonauts 2, and kind of keeping in track here. We played Alan Wake Control. May as well play Max Payne. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me. If it sounds like there's a dog dying behind me, it's because he's refusing to poop outside. So he's currently cooped up inside with me, and the girlfriend's down taking a shower. So. Alright, I have not played this game since it came out on Xbox, so we probably should do the tutorial. I get a feeling this is about all I need to know.
RP Gree hype, RP Gree hype, RP Gree hype.
Hey Paige, how you doing this evening? Thanks for the resub. Yeah, I've been trying to jump over the wall. Oh, like that, okay. Wow, accelerating. I did press the enemy dispenser first. That's literally what I just did. So I did. Now we're both basically fucking stormtroopers here. Doing alright outside of it being fucking freezing outside. Oh, and this dog crying. Maybe you should poop when you get taken outside. You ever think of that? Yeah? Yeah? I took you outside beforehand. You're gonna have to wait until she gets back. Yeah, the weather wouldn't be that bad if, you know, it wasn't for... She'll be up here soon. The weather wouldn't be bad if it weren't for the dog. Go lay down. Eat your supper. Go eat your supper. Not my hand, your supper. That's still my hand. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna do hard boiled. I don't really feel like sweating it out and dead on arrival, and I definitely don't want to do New York Minute, so.
Stand by. 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
That's Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat. An assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher. Need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5. Please repeat. 10-5. All units, emergency. Officer in danger.
I should have installed a mod to replace Sam Lake with Mark Wahlberg.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the Payne started. I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started, but they'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Back and where you heading? I went to DJ's. I forgot to take the shit over there so that she could bring you it, but one of these days I'll get it to you.
What the hell? Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings. Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello? Michelle! It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Coming! Lieutenant died!
No. No, no, please, God, no. No, 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 God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
I never caught that they actually showed the kid death.
That was
It's not
3
supposed to
years
be
ago.
funny, but
Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
I asked all 3 of you what game I should play, and you all gave me a different answer, so I was just like, I'm gonna take the one that nobody chose.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I'm pretty certain Bayonetta's gonna be probably next. So
The pills would hold the pain back for a while.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much. Yo!
it keeps looking like he got shot in the face and he's just still trucking on. The fuck?
Hey, yeah!
I feel like I'm not very good at this game. me your ammo. I want your ammo.
Yo!
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Did you hear something?
Nah, take it easy.
What the?
I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, he had the shotgun. Well, fuck me. I need to learn how to quick save, huh?
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
What was the keys for that? F5. Okay.
The pills would hold the pain back for a while.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Hey,
Okay. One of these bullets will hit.
yeah. He's dead, all right. Hey, it's... Hey! Yo, guys! Yo, guys! What the hell? Hold it! What was that?
It's nothing, man.
Damn!
Ow. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Hey, where are you going? The control room's up the stairs. There's no time to lose. We gotta get...
Hitting Roscoe Bank.
Saving ammo. Bye.
Frankly, I'm too scared to go to the control room on my own without you and your gun.
It was.
Home free. This way. Hold it! Out!
That's what you get. I fucking knew that was gonna happen too. And back to the beginning because I forgot to quick save.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex
Go eat your
fast.
supper.
The pills would hold the pain back for a while.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mick. Hey, oh! Oh! Yeah. Yo! Oh! Ah! Yo, guys. Yo. Hey, yeah. Ah! What the? Ah! What was that?
It's nothing. Relax. Hold it.
While looking for Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Kiss it goodbye.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Home free. This way.
What the hell?
I fucked up. Today I fucked up. Transfer for... Oh, back down this way.
train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being subtle.
Did I learn anything? Oh.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Hold it!
Oh god. Come on, pick that corner again. Okay, you know what? Let's just call it a draw. We both suck at this. Holy shit. Fucking pipe whip you. Doing great.
Now that's spooky. Except the peanut. Yeah, it's spooky. But also it's like...
What the hell was that?
That would be an explosion, Max.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator.
What are you talking about?
The detonator.
I thought you'd bring it.
You were supposed to bring it.
Yeah, right. What the hell? Whack! What the?
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Well, yeah, he was supposed to bring it, but they just got whacked, so... We just overheard that conversation, Max.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's...
Fuck you. No, that's fine. I'll do a do-over because of that first gunfight making me look like an absolute fool.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, the fuck! What's up, Heroic? How you doing this evening?
Sure is. Hold it. Damn.
There we go. Finally, a successful engagement. I am New York's finest.
Now that's spooky. Check the Pino. Yeah, spooky.
Got him down.
That's what I was saying earlier. I haven't played Max Payne since fucking
Give me the detonator.
What are you talking about?
The
the
detonator.
Xbox days.
There. Whack. Hey, yeah.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Bam, there!
Give me the detonator.
What are you
Give me the
talking
detonator.
about?
The detonator.
I thought you'd bring it.
Whack the sucker. Whack the sucker.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the...
Whack him.
No, there's a guy with a shotgun on the fucking right. Yep, you. We're talking about you.
What the hell?
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robbers score lay on the table.
Bad.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine. The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
This is what I get for playing on Hardboiled without having played this game for, what, 10 years? Oh shit! I'm not even quite certain I know how to pronounce that.
Hold it. Max, Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex?
Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Fuck! I'm playing on PC. Through the Steam copy. Hey. How are you doing this evening? That's a fucking grenade. I'm scared of it. actually not even certain I knew that this game came out on PlayStation back in the day. Which makes sense, I didn't own a PlayStation 2. I had an Xbox, and that's when I first originally played it.
Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex? Alex!
It shouldn't be funny, but the voice acting
There
is
was
just
nothing
so
I
off.
could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
I'm dead. Come on, get out of that fucking nook.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey Jack, how you doing this evening? How the rest of your crap's go? No, no, you have a shotgun. I don't like it. You're a mess tonight?
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes. Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pig. Gotta take it to Marble City for it. First and lying down. Freak it out.
Those guys were so punny.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Shame I had to blow them away.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead, goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Everything all right? Bosses, Joey, Vigilio, you all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in. It's Payne.
Well, that kind of sucks if he died, because if I'm not mistaken, it's the same voice actor for like Casey and Alan Wake. What the fuck was I getting? Alex.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
And yeah, 2001 sounds about right.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne.
That's me.
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Yep, that sounds about right. So I wonder what that means for the Alan Wake franchise going forward.
Something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay.
Hold it! What the hell?
I don't remember a lot about this game in particular. I can almost remember Max Payne 2 beat for beat, but I do remember this stage very well.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
Hold it!
How did I whip that? Oh shit!
I must bring to your attention.
My lord, where is
Indeed, my lord. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh,
My lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord,
Oh, it's because you
it is
can't
too
move
great.
while
Do
you're
not force
crouched.
me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Your long-lost sister.
Well, I killed him because I wanted his ammo. Turned out I don't need his ammo. Whoops.
There he is!
Is that what was going on? I wasn't actually paying attention. But have you seen these high quality pinup posters? This is like some 1990s watching Skinamax through fucking antenna through the fuzz. To be fair, I didn't install the high texture mod because for some reason that pack wasn't actually working for me.
Oh, careful, it might kick back. Get him!
No!
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city.
I'm actually excited to get into Max Payne 2. I remember that game being fucking phenomenal. Max Payne 3 I actually rage quit out of. Well, not rage quit. It just kind of hit a nerve that I didn't really have the stomach for back in the day. Got to the part where they were like pulling people out of their apartments and shooting them in the street. I was just like, ah, that's a little too brutal for me. And now, I mean, look at everything I do.
I'd found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Yo!
Well, that was karma. Oh, fuck, where even am I?
There he is! There! Piece of crap! Got him down!
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Whack the sucker!
I'd found Muerte's room.
Take it easy! Whack the sucker!
What were you guys doing in here?
Hold it!
Told you.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up.
Hey, yeah.
You know what? Maybe I don't want those
There he is!
painkillers.
Whack the sucker! It's Payne!
Maybe I do want to learn how to fucking save, though.
Piece of crap!
Oh, careful. It might pick.
Whack the sucker!
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say. Sorry I missed the show. I'd found Muerte's room.
Yo!
Got him.
Muerte had received a letter.
True. Get him! Hold it!
Told you. God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
I read another hooker's diary.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
Hold it!
Tim, go get him. No, wait, you go get him. You go.
You know what? I don't want to play the peeking corners game anymore. It might have presumed he didn't go to the bathroom.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
I could take my piss break right now. Go to the bathroom. I really took that long washing machine out.
The cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour. I whacked the sucker.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Hi.
Got him dead. What the?
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
I remember this.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, it was nice.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Whack him! Hold it!
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one. Whack the sucker!
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers, a green eye.
Whack the sucker!
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. There was a key on the table. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. was dirty money.
I don't care if it's dirty. I'll put it in my pocket.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
Oh shit! I just realized his pants are down too. I kind of regret picking to play this on hard boiled because it's basically just a whole bunch of me slowly moving through each fucking room. Well, this is a boss, so at least him being a little tanky makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, there's also the mobs. There's also I haven't played this game since 2001.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Conidi, it's Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
What the hell?
And mind you, this isn't even the hardest difficulty. This is just above normal. Normally you have to play normal, then you unlock this. Now what we really need is Mark Wahlberg. He could save us.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
How much do you think that license plate cost? Literally says vodka. In New York City?
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Wait, what?
Hey,
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
He's gonna fucking stay right there, isn't he? The whole building was rigged with explosives.
What the?
I mean, it's the most efficient way.
Yo!
There is no God.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Don't know what the fuck happened there.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Not very fucking bright, are you guys? What, you too? Introducing 2001 fucking AI.
It's nothing. Relax.
No, I missed the story beat.
A locked door barred my way. I needed a key. Someone had left a letter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
A gun! Drop
Payne,
it!
this is your final warning. Surrender or we'll be forced to take action. Don't make us come and get...
Hold it! Gun him down.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
You guys gangsters? You gonna shit me?
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you'd be dumb.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
Hey!
Nope. I wanted to do a side.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
That actually hurt my brain for a couple of seconds. I was like, wait, does this game take place in Chicago? It does not. My brain is safe.
Address unknown. I don't want to go there. It's the last place I want to go. That's where I always end up anyway. It's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again. I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream, in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
I guess I don't remember the TV shows in Max Payne 1. I mean, that was definitely a Twin Peaks reference.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or...
Vinny Gognitti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat. A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
He has about as good of aim as me.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead. This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
Impressive. I'm in the Matrix now.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
No way, give me something.
What the?
What? You were all howling behind each other. And because I set a clever trap, that's when you guys decide not to buddy up. This game has it out for me, I swear, fucking God.
What the hell?
This game really shares a lot of like environments from Blood 2. Even just like this right here seems so familiar to me from that game. Ow.
Whack the sucker!
Yes, I too can take fucking 4 shotgun shells to my fucking face and still win the fight. It's actually my special power.
down! Whack the sucker!
Fuck you! Hit it.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep your guns pointed at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave. Whack!
Richer than that, wise guy.
Pointing at the door. Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's...
Fucking grenade from that guy really sucks. Yeah, that one.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
The lock is broken.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood.
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, haul me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Shot how many times?
Your rights will be read at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell.
I actually remember this part.
Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of a nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Maybe I lied, maybe I don't.
Whack the sucker!
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Who's this fucking Denton looking loser? What's up, RC Sentinel? How you doing this evening? That's how I'm doing. Oh shit!
Yo!
Yeah, I really didn't. I downloaded the one off of PC Gaming Wiki. I tried the definitive fix off of Steam and it didn't really work well for me. Yeah, I think one of those. I think I downloaded a zip file, popped it in. I might actually be interested in that if I don't finish the game tonight. Or if I take a break. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want, DM me the link.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table.
Because I'm pretty certain since you're newer, it will automatically, like, mute you.
The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon,
It's almost time for
Witchcraft,
my
and
second
Paradise Lost.
bathroom break. I can
Old
probably
exotic
pop in
titles
real
like
quick.
Malleus
I'm assuming it's just a
Malficarum and
drag and
Deum
drop.
Rerum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
I say, as you can see, I don't have any enhancements enabled right now. These books just look like a fucking muddled mess. He tried. That makes sense. Down, boy. I should? I don't think I've ever disabled him. Fuck. This is it. Riveting. Oh, cool. Yeah, once I get a break in the action, which will probably be right here. This is gonna suck. Yep. Yeah, I'll check it out. I was actually thinking about that, actually, so... Yeah, I downloaded the Max Payne Definitive Fix. That's what I popped in there. If you want to change, I don't include it all. Levels, make sure the data folder. So literally just pop it in. Don't tell Vex I'm installing a mod. Yeah, I saw something about the HUDs. 2 HUD look options located in backup. If you want to use one of these, copy and paste it into the data folder and rename it to HUD. Okay. HUD 1 is an updated MP1 HUD, kind of resembles MP2. HUD 2 is the default one upscaled. I'll use the second one. Look right. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell some improvements right off the bat. I definitely like the HUD changes.
Books on the occult have been piled on the table.
Yeah, I see that. Looks way crisper. Same with the health meter. Alright, last time I got fucked up right here. No, I didn't. That's right. That man just combat rolled into death. like this. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, definitely like this work. Did you do one for Max Payne 2 as well? Because I'm gonna play that after I beat this. I guess I could just browse your, what looks like you have a website, remedyent.com.
I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. But who knows what he's doing? It's
I don't think that got anyone. Ow. Oh. All right, yeah. I'll check out your other work after I'm done. There's a high chance I would have stumbled on this. I just... Hey, Bear. Lay back down. Oh, shit! Yeah, I probably would have tried to find like some HD mods or something like that before I started playing. I probably would have stumbled upon this already, but it was like a coin toss in the air what I was gonna play tonight. It was this, Psychonauts 2, or Bayonetta. And I just had enough time to get one of the fixes working properly, pretty much. Yeah, I like it. I'm dead. I fucked up. Oh, shit. No! Fuck! I'd say it's pretty crisp, especially like I said, the UI. Definitely it'd probably work out great for Max Payne 2 as well. Everything looks crisp to me. The last time I played this game was when it first came out on Xbox, so... There's also more clothes for Max to wear. It's under Max Plain Clothes folder. I'll have to check those out. Wait, I already tried this song and dance. It didn't work. That did nothing. That's also gonna do nothing. Why the fuck am I playing on hard-boiled? This was a choice I made. I was like, oh, it's a shooter game. I could do this. Yeah, not even like the highest difficulty. I was just like, we'll increase the difficulty as a knob. I'm dead again already. Nope. Alright. Vex, if you're still there, eventually I'm gonna do a charity stream, and you know what I'm gonna do? Whatever the hardest difficulty of Doom is. The one where you gotta restart the level if you die. Ultra Nightmare, I think? Don't know when that will be. I'm work in tandem with DJ on it. It is. It is me, Max Payne. Oh shit! Yeah, I got one of my friends, he likes to play everything as vanilla as possible. Which is fine. That's his prerogative. Me, I like to mod everything as much as I possibly can. Not on a first playthrough. Always wanted to be a drummer. The greatest. Ow, ow. Daddy, no.
What the?
You didn't die? I swear to God that guy died. Dead now. I actually don't even remember how long this game is.
The
It says
backstage
part
area led to
1, chapter
Lupino's inner
9.
sanctum.
I definitely
The hot air
recall
inside was
like
like an
fighting
invisible
through a
wall,
tower.
thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
He said this was originally in the game files, just never implemented. I don't really know how to actually like look at the character very well. Looks a hell of a lot crisper, that's for sure. It's not as super muddled. Press P to pause. Oh. Oh yeah, that looks hella crisp. Really shows off Sam Lake's face. What do you want from me? This?
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
Speaking of which, I was informed that the
Lupino's
voice
notes covered
actor
the table.
has passed away a couple of months ago.
Jack Lupino was
I
crazy,
just
all
finished
right.
Alan Wake
The
2.
table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
That's a fucking random mishmash of demonic creatures. Hela is Norse.
Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal.
Cthulhu is Lovecraftian.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There are only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what Alan Wake 3 is gonna be like.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Since he did Tom Zane and Casey.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella. Blood to you all.
Oh yeah, that was announced, wasn't it?
Reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella! Blood to you all! Secret.
If only I was good at video games.
Reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond
The vapors in the air started to make my head swim.
the flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella! Blood to you all! Secret. Living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh.
Actually, I'm gonna quick save here so I don't have to watch this every time.
am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
can't be Max Payne because I'm Max Payne. I was joking about earlier that somebody should make a mod that replaces Sam Lake with Marky Mark Wahlberg. It's been a really long time since I watched that movie. I don't recall it being, like, terrible. I think I bought it on Blu-ray.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
Why'd you let him get through the entire monologue?
Die!
Just cap him.
You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
God damn, I saw that Molotov coming in. Fuck.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not,
I was trying to remember if Mona was actually
Instead, this
introduced in
knockout
one or
femme
not.
fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Or Lisa.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off,
Other
evil
side.
twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
I think she slipped you a Mickey.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
No, please, Max. Why?
It's amazing to think back to 2001 when I first played this game, and this was the most mind-blowing shit in the world. And now every game Bloober comes out with is basically the exact same thing. Or Remedy themselves, I guess, with Control and Alan Wake. I think I took a wrong turn.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Michelle looked at me from the photo. The pictures were filled with good old times.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
I remember this part very well.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's just my problem. My brain doesn't work too good, so I forget to quick save. DOA is the difficulty above this one, if I'm not mistaken, right before New York Minute or something like that. I solved this fair and square, god damn it. I swear this happens to me in almost every game with puzzles. Solve it just fine first time around, and then I get fucking stuck for hours.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite. I really love to watch cartoons. I really love to watch cartoons.
I haven't played this game since it came out on the original Xbox. No, you son of a bitch!
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Might still have my actual physical copy. It was definitely a revolutionary game when it came out in 2001, though, that's for fucking sure.
You can slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
Not even like the gameplay, just the storytelling and everything.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
Well, I fucked up and I didn't read her diary.
No,
I'm
please,
sorry.
Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
I actually forgot that this game even came out on PS2 because I didn't have a PS2.
I woke up in a
so.
bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Why so
Max
serious?
Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Your patch has definitely crisped things up a lot more. I would have looked into it. Like I said, I probably would have stumbled upon your patch and probably looked into it. I'll definitely be sure when I get done to like.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with him.
Yeah. I'll be sure to link it where possible. I am going to take a piss real quick though. I'll be right back. He might have to go now, but that's the problem.
You have to poop? Are you actually gonna poop if I take you out?
Okay.
Damn!
Bud. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Hey,
Bud. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
what the hell?
Bud. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play
I remember
hide and
this
seek with
part
them.
sucking. Fuck.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a go at him myself.
It's damn. What the hell?
Blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind having a go.
Hey,
No!
Oh! Hey, what the hell? It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind having a go at him.
Yo, it's Payne. Hold it.
I don't understand when they're like seeing me.
What the? Yo! Oh! What the hell?
Easy game, easy life. Woo! Well, now if only I had a Beretta. And now I have a Beretta. Alright. I think I'm geared and ready for fucking war now. Son of a bitch. Like Call of Duty, nerd. COD 1 even out by this time? I feel like... No?
Things were fast going from bad to worse. The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Yeah, I haven't played since, what, 2019? The one that was basically a rehash of Call of Duty 4. I was a huge COD 4 player. I played in competitive leagues like Cal and Civo and stuff like that. And then Modern Warfare 2 pissed me off and I never returned. Pissed me off because they didn't have servers and I was trying to compete. So like one person got host advantage. And yeah, it's just fucking stupid. Yeah, I saw that. Basically, like, everything's pretty much just like Warzone.
Hey, just forget about it.
Just forget about
Crazy
it.
Witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
I can't tell. As an Italian, am I supposed to take offense to this? Forget about it. It's crazy. Something came up earlier about talking about like the fucking Chicago, which I'm like 3 hours away from Chicago.
Punchinello didn't like me much.
And I was just like, my head just started swirling. I was like, shit, is this game in New York or Chicago? I could see Chicago, this being
That all the
Chicago.
victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
I want to minimize this browser tab real quick. Really bright, burning into my side.
What the?
The
You
hotel
again.
bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell'd you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
I had not saved in a while.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it.
It's Payne.
Yeah, that was not the play. You know what? Kill me. I don't have anything. I don't have beef with you.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. Hey, quit.
It's Payne.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Hey, Desperado.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. that enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in?
You crazy son of a bitch.
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the K-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman of the River Styx.
Hey!
So anyways, I started blasting. Ow. Ow, part 2? Where you at, you rotten son of a bitch? I see you. Oh. I think almost like 75% of my deaths have been from fucking enemies just sitting around corners.
Cargo freighter. The skipper of the K-Ron was waiting, like the ferryman of the River Styx.
call in. They couldn't stall things.
Cargo freighter. The skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx. Cargo freighter. The skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx. Cargo freighter. The skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx. Cargo freighter. The skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
Both of them beat to a pulp. Eyes swollen. They couldn't see in the end. Swaying on their feet. Slipping on the blood. Money's worth.
Didn't even fucking need shotgun ammo. God damn it.
Hold it! Yo!
Like playing Hunt Showdown, getting in a shotgun fight. You never know, you don't know who's gonna win. One person's gonna walk away. You have a fucking shotgun, my guy. This isn't Tarkov. Oh shit. You can't just fucking head eyes me from across the map with one pellet. I mean, they've been pretty spongy as is so far, which is fine. I chose this hull.
Hey, yeah.
Gonna have to try harder than that. That should have killed me. I kind of wish it would have. Yeah, take me out. Thank you. He cannot be killed, can he? Oh no, I got a blood splatter there. Oh no.
Hold it.
I doubted the letter was a receipt.
Same thing happened.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Ugh. Like 11. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Shouldn't you be sleepy? You smell like snow and cold. Is it even snowing out? You just smell like cold. Here. Go Benny Bone. Yeah. You might be able to post the link. Not, you know what, here. I can... Oop. Just to make sure, so you don't get screwed or anything.
Yo!
I swear to fucking God, every time I take a corner, there's either a guy with a fucking shotgun or a grenade comes at me. It's almost like I shouldn't have played this on hard difficulty first after, what, 2001 is when the game came out? So... 20 fucking 3 years? No way. This is not 13 years? There's no way. Didn't Doom just... Oh, Doom just had its 30-year anniversary, didn't it?
Hold it!
No, all you gotta do is unpack it, plop it into the directory. I think I installed it in barely a minute.
Hey!
Thanks for the follow, Pineapple Thief. Come on. You know what? I got you a present. There. Oh, Shit, he's returning favorite. Like I said, I almost didn't even play this tonight. It was this, Bayonetta, or Psychonauts 2. All of my mods said a different game, but didn't bring up Max Payne, so I was like, alright, I'm playing Max Payne. Well, how long has the remake been in the works? Because if anything, voice acting, they could have had him already do it while he was in the studio for like Alan Wake or something. Yeah, that all makes sense. Who knows, it's 2024. AI might be able to do his voice just fine. I don't want that, I'm just saying, you never know what the fuck they're gonna do these days. How? Just run this nerd over. Mess with the best, die like the rest. Yeah, what? I actually forgot about that scene. That scene was actually fucking peak comedy. Get him? Nope. Alright, we're on hard mode for a little bit until I find painkillers.
Whack the sucker!
I can't believe I walked away from that alive.
I found Boris Dime's ship. I saw that other goon coming. Yep.
Whack the sucker!
Boris Dime's ship.
I'm gonna go take a piss. Yeah, heroic. We've been reminiscing about 2001. I wasn't even in fucking high school then, right? High school's 4 years. I graduated in 06.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
It is absurd though. I'm pretty certain that most of the like definitive fixes for this game don't really do much outside of like compatibility tweaks and stuff like that, and the game runs fucking flawlessly. Getting a solid 165 frames per second. Okay, but now my... What have I done? What is this shit? What is going on? Whatever that was. My man's using a shotgun from that distance.
What the hell?
Wow. Coming around the corner and getting shot right in the fucking face? What a unique twist. Gotta reload eventually.
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Dime! Dime!
Tell the devil that Dimes sent you.
They can shoot through the glass. I can cheese it too, nerd. I don't even remember your fucking name, but you're dead, I'm not, so you're fucked. Your one lackey in here is gonna end my life, though. Okay.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Vladimir here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
I see this is one of them, their trial and error scenarios. Love them.
Punchinello was boning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Won't somebody please put out my fire?
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Power level! Every time somebody in chat says X is gonna be fun, I just don't believe you. However, I do see this guy. There's two of them!
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Well, you have a shotgun, not a pistol.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
The fuck are you? Oh, I see you. Ended by the first mob.
In death, the thug had been promoted. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio. The messenger.
There he is.
You what, mate? You're not my mother. I mean, death by shotgun to the face around a corner has been pretty much this entire game so far.
Someone get the guy from upstairs!
Alright. I'm willing to bet I'm gonna walk up these steps and a fucking grenade's gonna come after me. God damn it. Well, nobody...
It didn't take me
Nobody
long to
took the
run
bet.
into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Is the story semi-serious, though? Outside of, like, your kid and your wife being gunned down? Like, everything is... It's like the Expendables of noir fiction. Yes. Let's try that again.
One down, two to go.
Easy answer to that, Vex. Money. Can you smell the murder? I'm gonna say it how I feel it is right now when it comes down to diving. I feel like diving is almost like in Doom 2016 and well, no, not Eternal. But in 2016, when you're playing on the highest difficulty, you don't want to do that sort of shit. Like, whenever a glory kill comes up, unless it's absolutely like the stars have aligned, you don't want to do it. Now, bullet time itself has been very helpful. I'm not even on the hardest difficulty. And I feel like diving has gotten myself fucking killed more than any other option so far. Oh yeah, but the first Expendables, I will never forget two scenes from that. The first one was it Jean-Claude Van Damme? He was like the villain or something, and he did like this ridiculous, like, one of his minions holds a knife up and he does like this giant fucking 360 roundhouse kick. And then Terry Crews was off screen for like 5 fucking seconds, so he had to come in with his AA-12, just fucking mowing people down.
I want him dead.
come on. You come to me. You have the high ground. Guys. Well, you know you don't get anything crazy from me, so... Nope! That did nothing. See what I mean about diving? Like, there's this moment where you just can't move. And I feel like, just like Doom, that's what will fucking kill you. We traded. Fuck you. Fuck the horse you rode in on. No, I actually rebound that. My mouse too doesn't do anything. I think I pressed shift. Yeah.
Two down, one to go.
I'm gonna let those painkillers kick in.
Don't stop at him!
This will. This will stop anything. Hey, come.
Payne! Don't stop at him!
This will. This will stop anything. Take cover.
Oh, you're one of the fucking three, aren't you?
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it.
Well, it's been
Seeing her
20, 30
lying
years.
there
I
got
can
me
tell you
thinking
that it's
about
Mona's
another
sister.
woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
The case has been solved.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Into the road, Payne.
Vince Mugnano.
I'm so tired. Every day I ask God, please just end it.
Into the road.
Vince Mugnano.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened.
Into the road, Payne.
Vince Mugnano. Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
Oh yeah, I remember who the actual villain is now.
No, I told him nothing.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
No, I told him not to. Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
Incorrect. I have a grenade launcher.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
Flesh of fallen angels.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max?
The lights are off.
Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Meta as fuck.
Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
I don't know if I've ever interacted with that phone and saw they had his handgun as the phone for the second and third panel.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call, someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Damn, I don't remember this part. This whole, like, fucking liminal shit's been pretty baked into fucking Remedy, huh? Oh yes, this looks like a great time to quick save. YOLO. Nope. Like, whenever I think about games with hard modes, I always get turned off because of sections like this in them. Shadow Warrior 3, I'm pretty certain I could get through most of the actual, like, combat sections on the hardest difficulty, but it's all the platforming. Especially the bug that still fucking exists to this day on one of the first jumps you have to make, where you don't latch on to the thing. Because they released hero mode and I actually went back and tried and I failed right there. Like, completely bricked my save. Okay, thank God at least I landed on something.
killed her!
No, you.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Alright. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I will be right back.
Moving to the danger area.
Son of a bitch. Starting to learn your tricks, game. Curiosity is killing me.
Engaging hostile.
Come on. Open that door again. Fucking dare you. Double dog dare you. Not you. You're fine. No? Alright. Bye.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
What the? Search and destroy.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Yeah, kind of.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
I like how the conversation between those two mercenaries was still going, even though they were dead.
folder on the table pulled the grim tail. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Should have seen it coming. And, you know, it's hilarious because I was just sitting here thinking, like, damn, I'm doing really good against these mercenaries. And then just a random fucking grenade from halfway across the map decides to kill me. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. No reason to take that much damage. Okay. He has survived. I guess I'm just taking ass loads of damage regardless. Whatever. I don't even know if this is actually the way I'm supposed to be going. But I'm gonna make it the way I'm going.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Ugh. It's the fucking shotgunners in this game that are so hellacious. Very cool. Very fun. Really enjoyed that. I really can't wait to do it again. Are you fucking serious?
Go, go, go!
Casualty status.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
Yeah.
I think he's dead already.
Yeah, I was about to
Let's do
say,
it.
Jesus.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex
We've got
immediately.
company.
Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Abort! Abort!
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, the neighbor of the beast.
Neighbor of the beast. Does that work for this as well?
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent.
Attention all
Let me
personnel.
out.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Inspiration for Barry. I guarantee you it gets gunned down right now. No? That was kind of right.
Hey! Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing
Attention
up.
all personnel.
Either that
The
or back to the
self-destruction
cell.
sequence has
Your
been
choice.
initiated.
Okay,
Proceed to the
I'll do it.
nearest
I'll do
exit
it.
immediately.
We're dead! We're dead! Get in! I'll punch you through.
Decontamination in
Look at the bad
progress.
thing. Bad.
Decontamination. Decontamination.
Alright, here's what I'm learning. Don't even bother.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case. One of the lab.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. Colonels had the project logo on the dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 29, 28. Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
This game has 15,000 fucking different ways to screw me over, it seems.
Piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either.
Voice actor for
BB
this
turned
guy
out to be another
is
cardboard
so...
cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Shit. Anyways, thank you for the follow, little huge. I would assume that's Eugene-ish. Huge? Moscow? Ah, fuck. I said thank you for the follow. And then I was trying to like figure out how to pronounce your name. The goddamn classic, that's for sure. No. I'm playing on PC. I am utilizing a HD mod. I don't know if there's any easy way for me to link it without alt-tabbing. Ah! Fuck! Yeah, no, this is just standard 2001 Max Payne with a couple of fixes applied and an HD mod. And I'm stupid and I'm playing on fucking hard-boiled when I haven't played this game in almost 23 years. Right there. Send it home. With air conditioner, have a secret room. Find it. Conditioner, secret room. Parking. This? Up the air conditioner. God damn it. Oh, around the conditioner. So, like, here. Okay.
Hello to everyone at Remedy. This is Jamie and Renault. Hello. Hey, how you doing? And this is hopefully the last session we've done for you, or we're going to do for you. It's been a pleasure working on this game. We hope you like the audio. Good luck with bringing it home. And we're with you on it all the way. And again, thank you very much. And the game rocks.
Thank you very much. And it was a pleasure meeting you guys at E3. And we hope that this is everything you need. And we're there for you. And we can't wait to see it come out.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you.
That's what I was assuming. Yeah. Awesome little Easter egg. Thank you. I legitimately never...
Take famous titties for 200. Okay, and take it easy.
I legitimately never would have found that without that heads up. Thank you. Where'd I get fucked the last time? I think it was right here. Yep. Fuck you. Times like this, it makes me wonder, what would Mark Wahlberg do? That is actually something Mark Wahlberg would probably do. Fuck yourself. Black truck slash bus. Ultimately, I don't think I'm starving for ammo, so... Oh. We're on floor 4. Okay. So it'll be, like, upcoming. The next floor. Yeah. Yeah, I see that now. So next floor. And I still took tons of fucking damage. Going to assume this is what you were talking about. Why the fuck am I playing? Oh, that's not even a explosive. I thought that was an explosive. Why am I playing on hard-boiled? I say as I'm almost done with the game. How did only one of it? How are you still fucking standing? Who knows how long I'll be here. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick before we fight this boss. Quiet, Tatsu, what's up? Is it this puppers under my desk, laying on his back? Pass the fuck out. I thought you were gonna install 4. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, you're doing it through Game Pass. I forgot the exact same process, but basically what I did was I downloaded Battle.net, logged in, connected my Game Pass with Battle.net, and then just said fuck Game Pass. I just went to Battle.net, looked up Diablo 4, and downloaded and installed it. I'm pretty certain that's what you did, right, as well? Well, you're probably gonna have to check up exactly what the I don't know the fix. She had the issue with that. She uninstalled, did that process, and it worked just fine. And yes, I am. I was actually going to call it pretty much right around the time you followed, but then bullets started flying immediately, so we're gonna at least push through this chapter, probably. Well, yeah, you said this is a boss, so... I will say, we've gotten through, what, like 80% of the game in a single night? So... has been this entire night. Walk around a corner, just get fucking lit up. He has a shotgun! Please, start shooting your gun, Max. Thank you.
Maxie, Maxie, Maxie. Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable, refuse to do the smart thing. No, I must do the right thing.
What's up, guy?
Maxie. Come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable, refuse to do the smart thing. No, I must do the right. Maxie. Come out wherever you are. You know it.
The payphone started to ring.
Yeah, the payphone. It started to ring. Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah.
Thanks, Payne.
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Am I ever gonna catch a break? Where am I? Am I close to done? No. I'm halfway through part 3. I think. Yeah. Alright. Just start already. I'm actually ending already. Been at it for about 6 hours and 30 minutes. Normally we only go about 6 hours, so I'm actually gonna call it here.